Let's see if we can stream right now. And cause a ruckus. This? No, this way. I can never get it straight. How long have I been doing this? Never get that straight. Okay. Now we're gonna have now we're gonna have a sound test. Karma Jolt. Nobody can be first. If you're not first, you're last or something. JPA, oh my god, you're yelling. How you doing? You're very excited. I'm glad for your enthusiasm. Rising Carter, what's going on? Let's see if my internet will stream. Which I don't know if it will yet. Check, 1, 2, 1, 2. My name is Gladio, and I'm on the patio. I somehow copyright claim myself. Oh, we got an ad. That's a good sign. It's a good sign that we're live. An ad, that's a good sign. I can hear the spacey sounds, so I'm gonna turn off the internet to my tablet, because I now am using my second computer as my chat, which I am digging that. The only thing I can't do is test the sound at the moment. I would be able to test the sound if I found the cord for my... I have like this Logitech speaker, a USB one. I can never find it and the cord that hooks up to it at the same time. Right now I know where the cord is, I'm not sure where the speaker is. But one of these days they'll be reunited again. Hey Scott, how you doing? So last night we somehow managed to power our way through to 102 power stars. So let's attempt to get 18 more stars and then stop playing, because that'll be all the stars. And I don't feel like playing through as Luigi again at this exact moment. Welcome back. I knew you would return eventually. That was awfully presumptuous, Rosalina. Please look down at your feet. I don't want to. You're now daisy chaining 2 desktops? Well, not exactly. I have one desktop operating. They're not connected. But the one computer... Like, it just... YouTube Studio is open. So I can, like, monitor the live stream and the chat and stuff. What do you mean, no data? Feed me that crap. Feed me that crappy crap. I'm gonna do this. Am I back yet? Okay, good. I think I've returned. Anyways, it's a separate compute. It's my old tree trunk. I just have my old monitor hooked up to it. And now I have 2 televisions as my dual monitor. Which I don't even really need the second monitor displaying that I'm live, because I can see it on the YouTube side. But I'm doing it out of habit. Kaboom and stuff. How you doing? Hopefully my internet won't crap out the stream. But I stopped talking, you know why. That's valid. And I mean, I keep kind of squinting, but if I need to see, I could just be like... You know, I could do something crazy, like actually wear my glasses, then I could read and stuff. Because it's like, it's definitely fuzzy. But when I put my glasses on, I can actually read the chat without straining. So, I don't know, maybe I should just wear my glasses. My glasses. Anyway, we need like 18 more power stars. I'm gonna take them off though, because... I don't know. Because that would make too much sense. Playing Halo. It's been a dog's age since I've played Halo. I will gladly take your 5 1-ups. Sure. So I think I'm gonna start failing at the Green Star minigames. I might start with the Super Monkey Ball one. Or maybe I should do other things that might involve more lives. But yeah, I guess internet has just been struggling today. It's just been one of those days. Struggly internet. What? You can send gifts to me in Ring Fit, but not Karma. Are you friends with Karma? On Switch? Is that why? If you are, then I don't know. I'm sure he would love gifts from you. I keep saying I should play it again, but will I? I don't know. I should. I should also have a mini nap. I've been streaming for 5 minutes. I need a mini nap. Speaking of mini naps, Speedy, how you doing, buddy? You can see a cat in the corner of the screen, if you look closely. It's next to my glasses. He's gone now. It just came and went. It's just a cat leg and a cat tail. It's not an amazing PC, but it's better than the POS I was using. Better than the tree trunk, but the tree trunk still works as like a video editor just fine. And it works great as like my chat window. So it still has its use. Where my other one is more of a dedicated streaming thing. I want to keep using my tree trunk because, you know, if that gets viruses on it, I don't really care. I want to try to keep this one pristine. As pristine as a computer that's already had 2 viruses on it can be. But I keep looking. Like, I'm really obsessed about trying to find viruses on this computer. I check, like, every hour. Just constantly. Because I don't want none. Dropping in to say hi. Well, hi, Bap2. Hope you're doing well. Def had to do this level for Ms. Mumble Zero Mumbles. I'm not surprised. It seemed like... My test run of it last night, it seemed a tad tricky. I imagine it will remain tricky. Don't. I should have just jumped. There was a period there where I think if I just went for it, we would have made it across. Yeah, if I just... Nah, I don't know. If we just get more lives than we spend... Or at least just break even, we'll be fine. Everyone click life. Yes, please do that. That way I can look at the like ratio afterwards and be like, oh, nice. Nice, there are likes and stuff. They really like me. My PC sucks so much I couldn't edit my video on it. It was so laggy I had to use my phone. Whatever does the job. I mean, when you're getting started, you do whatever gets a video out. Because when I first started doing YouTube videos, I did like the most, like, rudimentary... Like, I used to, like, record Avi in, like... I forget if it was ZSNES 9S. SNES 9S, or ZSNES, I forget what I started with. But it's this whole convoluted process. I used Virtua Dub like it was... Oh, man. Now, granted, times were different then. What I'm trying to say is I feel your pain. Yeah, like, since I'd been playing, like, Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff lately, I feel like it's relevant to say that when I did my Five Nights at Freddy's 4 videos, I actually used 3 laptops to make those videos happen. One video was strictly to oh man, slam dunk. One PC was strictly to record the audio. Because I had record pad software, that's what I used to record my audio. And one of them had the game, I forget exactly how I did it, but like, I'm pretty sure the other one had the game on it. And then I used the other computer to like record that or something. I don't remember exactly, I just remember I used 3 laptops to make it happen. And now, here I am, using 2 computers to bring videos. I've moved up in the world. I've gone down from 3 computers to 2 computers. 3 laptops and 2 desktops. 6 people watching, 7 likes. I like those numbers. More likes than viewers. Like, what's wrong with that? I mean, I'm just assuming that there's just a free like, is all I'm saying. Not that anyone left and I'm happy about it. You know. Anyway, let's not get hit by this dice that only has the number 4 on it. That fixed dice. Yeah, I used to use Windows Movie Maker as well. It'll do the trick if you just want to do, like, a basic free video. But if you want, like, any features at all, Movie Maker doesn't really cut it. But maybe it's better now, I'm not sure. Halfway to 4K. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Just gotta keep plugging away. Keep uploading them shorts. I'm gonna have to make more of a conscious effort to find, like, one moment any given stream or so to make a short out of. Just because even though I have a bunch of shorts in the backlog, it makes me break out into cold sweats to think that I'm going to run out of them. Because, you know, heaven forbid I, like, take a day off or something. But, like, if I keep doing Scratch Ticket Sundays whenever I can, and, like, I still want to do more, Mario Lost levels in shorts format, if I can. I don't know how many I'll be able to do that with. Excuse me. But I'll try to do level 4 at least. Like, as time goes on, I'll think other things to make shorts out of. Don't. Damn it, Mario, get in there. Most of the way to 4K. Yeah. Oh, I get what you're saying. That was risky business. That was a little too overzealous. So can I, like, look around? No? Okay, good. I'll grab more star bits, because I'm not sure if I need any more. Because if... Well, I didn't get the 1-up, so we have to do it this time. Or else we'll have a 1-up deficit. Brainstorming what I can do with shorts. Oh, you'll think of something. You could just put on a pair of shorts and be like... And write YouTube on them with whiteout. Like a pair of red shorts. Write shorts on them with, like, whiteout. And then twerk. And that can be your YouTube short. No, I haven't thought about doing that myself. Actually... Never mind. Forget I said anything. I don't know if I made it this far last night. Probably not. This is aggressive. This is aggressive and terrifying. And we're actually, like, almost there, I believe. Like, if we just don't ruin everything. I ruined everything. I'm supposed to not ruin everything. Lord Dragon King. Pretty soon you'll have to bust out the big guns. Make your Professor Mega Harv, yeah, Titus video. Some of my, like, bigger, like videos like that, I don't know, maybe I could just make it like a minute. Like I could. And do like a Hive to get along with. Make like a minute long one. Because there were some of those I was just going to do beforehand, but now it's like, oh, I just take what I think is the best minute of all that stuff and just make it. It's good in that way. That, like, video ideas I've had, they're just easier to produce now. It's like, oh, it's a minute, now I'm done. Wish YouTube would stop clipping. Oh, wish YouTube had clipping. Yeah, especially with shorts being a thing now, I don't get why they're not, like... Although, I don't know, maybe that'll be, a feature sooner than later. Since YouTube seems to be pushing them. I mean, I'm inclined to believe that. Okay, good. Near, and if it isn't my favorite game, Sonic 3D. Sonic 3D Blast. I do need to play Sonic Spinball on my channel sometime. It's the only Sonic game I like. I'm just not into them. Oh. Oh, this is mean. This is a mean thing to do. To make me do. Oh my god, thank heavens. What a relief. Now let's not fall off now or I will be unhappy about it. Well done! Thank you, Karma Jewel. I have gotten all the stars before, but it was years ago, and it probably took me a lot longer. Because before I started streaming, like, I would play games for, like an hour or so, and more or less just fall asleep doing it. Now, not so much. I don't fall asleep playing games as often. I think I was talking about that the other night a little bit. There's been a few times where, like, I've turned the stream off and pretty much immediately gone to bed. I'm inclined to think the water one will be the blue one. Yes. Yes, that does seem to make sense. Yeah, Super Mario Ball. I mentioned it the other day, but I do have Super Monkey Ball 2 for GameCube. That might be a fun one to stream. I haven't played Super Monkey Ball in... God, 15... Couldn't be 15 years. 13? It's 2008, I want to say. 2008, 2009. Yay. Officially pre-ordered all yesterday. Oh, nice. Mario World, Bowser's Fury. I should maybe play one of the Mario 3D Land games. I have one of them, and I've never played it. Let's go here first, because I don't know. Okay. I think part of this trick is just take your time. It's easy to want to rush and just don't. You just do the little puffs. Just take little puffs. Never played it, but there's a Come on, data. Come on, stream data. I'm back again. I didn't know there was a Mario Pinball RPG game, but I know about Pinball Quest, which is a pinball RPG, and I think there's another Pinball Quest for, like, Game Boy? But I don't know about a Mario one. I'm not familiar with that. I should actually give Pinball Quest, like, an actual attempt. I think I'm gonna want to, like, be a little more aggressive with my puffin. Don't you worry about how I treat my puffin. He likes it rough. They're very affectionate animals. I'm gonna be so annoyed when I fail this after like 10 minutes of slow puffing. Well, that's 2 down. Pinball Quest is actually dope. I have played it, but not enough. I have it for my NES. I didn't think to show it off in that collection episode for whatever reason, but it might not have just been immediately there. At one point, I just got kind of concerned that my camera was gonna die and I was gonna lose all my footage. Okay, good. Just take it slow. Slow as I go. Kai King, how you doing? Yeah, I should play it one of these days. Like, I like pinball. I haven't mentioned it recently, but I am a big fan of pinball. I don't play enough of it. Like, if I were to ever actually get, you know, a place with any amount of room, I would love to have a pinball machine. I would love to have a pinball machine and some variety of, like, either Soul Edge machine or Soul Calibur machine. I would love either one. But that would be in, like, a forever home scenario. I'm not liking what that's looking like over there. Like, there's gonna be none of this slow puffing. That's alright, we made it through. We got through it. I don't remember which one I went in. I want to say it was that one. So, I don't know. I'm going in here. Okay. Good guess. Alright, if we could just do this, that would be lovely. And if it's just avoid the mines, I think we'll be okay. If we keep this puff slow strategy, it's been working pretty well. Because even if this is a little slower this time, if it takes the length of going through it quickly 3 times to do it just 1 time, it's fine by me. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, then. I guess you're kidding me. Because there's not going to be a checkpoint either, and that's going to make me unhappy. It's going to make me an unhappy camper. I'll read some comments here in a minute. And by a minute, I mean an hour from now when I'm still on my first try. Get out of here. Oh, man. Mario Galaxy, that was not nice. That was not nice of you to do that to me. Are you kidding me right now? Okay, at least there's a checkpoint here. Okay. Row Gaming. Why would I take offense to that? I have completed this game 1 time. But, like, knowing that that there is at least a checkpoint, I just didn't want to have to do that all again. Alright, Ray Unit, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. I ruined my beginner's luck. Alan, how you doing? Yeah, checkpoint hype. Yeah, no kidding. Okay, don't do the spin that time. Okay, just get that guy off my ass. Yeah, I need those blast processing. I'm just not quite close enough to the star. And now I'm starting to, like, lose my grip on the blower. Thank you. Goodness. He said blower. Hardly even knew her. All things considered, that didn't take as a zillion tries as I thought it would have. I would have liked to have gotten it that first try though, because we were so close. And that would have been so cool. I would have earned the ability to punch jukeboxes to make the music start. But alas. Never again. Time to make noodles, baby. Nice. Enjoy them noodles. Are they Mr. Noodles? Are those even in the States? We have Mr. Noodles up here. This is probably going to take 800 times. Would you describe that as a 2D puzzle? Or 2D puzzles that sort of kind of pretend to you that you're in 3D? I guess it is like a 2D thing, like a top-down 2D. Like, there really isn't anything 3D about it other than, like, you know, the character models and stuff. How many comments did I miss, other than all of them? It's a Trailer Park Boys stream. I mean, they filmed Trailer Park Boys not, like, that far from here. Like, that was in the Maritimes. They used to do shows around here. Apparently, I was right next to them one time at a bar, and I didn't even know. They're like, oh, so cool, the Trailer Park Boys were at the bar. I was like, really? I didn't see them. They're like, Harv, you were right next to them. Oh. Good. Good, then. Glad to know I'm as oblivious as ever. That's Dr. Noodle. Oh, are you... Oh, seriously, Lord Dragon King, there's a Dr. Noodles. Yeah, 2.5D, I guess. Seriously, Mr. Noodle is a character on Sesame Street played by Bill Irwin. I know because MMZM knows him personally. Oh, no shit. Radical. Yeah, we definitely need some lard on this manta ray. For this manta race. Let's do this. Let's do this unnecessarily quickly. I'm not doing it quickly if I fall off. You know that, right? I don't know how fast I'm gonna have to go here. How Sonic speed I'm gonna have to go. About it. I don't like my chances at the moment. We weren't really that far away if I just kind of kept it together at the last second. My name is Manta Ray and I got a tan today. Yeah. We got a whole album just waiting in the rafters. Waiting on the patio. You can get a tan on the patio. This is how I drive in real life too, in case you were wondering. On a Manta Ray. I think if I just kind of don't fall off the edge here, maybe we'll be okay. I said don't fall off the edge here. There's a cheap ramen? I mean, how cheap could it get? I thought it was all cheap by and large. Yeah, I'll have to take us all on a bus ride sometime. Whenever we have the Mega Harv meetup, whenever that happens, I'll have to drive us all on a bus and drive like this with a Switch controller. It'll be radical. Radical and or tubular. There'll be a portable patio on this tour bus. It'll be great. Now I'm doing worse. I was doing better, now I'm doing worse. Changes your whole story about the guy breaking into your car if your car was in fact a Manta Ray. It would make it quite a bit different. It would also be kind of strange that I was, like, less upset about it. You just broke into my Manta Ray. You monster. You could have just rode him. He would have let you if you asked. You just had to say please because he's a Canadian Manta Ray. That's why car locks in Canada don't work too well. You just say please, let me in, and they're like, okay. You said please. Sorry for ever being locked, by the way. Now if I could not fall off this time, that would be tubular. My name is Tubular. Now I'm on the... You finished the lyric for me. Scuba blur. I saw there was like 6 seconds left and I panicked. Well, at the start of this, I should probably, you know, kind of go faster and stuff. So I can afford to be more precise at the end where I have less confidence. I'm telling you that in confidence. Don't tell nobody. And by don't tell nobody, that means tell everybody. Because I don't say no double negatives. I don't use none. I don't think I'm really going that much faster. Okay, now if I, you know, not fall off. Okay, now I can just kind of... Okay, yeah, we should be... Surely, we'll get there in 10 seconds. Okay, cool. Wow, those green stars did not take me anywhere near as long as I thought they would. The benefits of being rested and stuff. Everyone wants to see us, so drop in and say hello. Mario right now. Yep. Oh, KJ, we actually just got all 3 of the green stars. That's all we did. Now we just gotta get the purple comets. Yeah, there really aren't many words that rhyme with tubular. Like boobular, I don't. That's where my filthy mind went, but that's not even a word. Unless you just did an imperfect rhyme and just went with like scuba gear, which is acceptable in rap circles where I come from. Yeah, we'll cross that bridge with Galaxy 2 when we get to it. As I've been saying, I have Galaxy 2, I can see, well... yeah, I can see it from here. But I've never played it. I've seen, like, one review of it, and I remember nothing about it, other than apparently it's good. If it's anything like this, why wouldn't it be good? Purple Comet, let's get coins, I guess. Purple coin omelet, that sounds delicious. What do purple coins taste like? Grapes? I'm guessing grapes. I'm pretty sure that some of these places have more purple coins than is required. I'm probably just remembering incorrectly. But I don't think I'm making that up. I don't appreciate it when Mario just starts running around in circles when I'm pushing one direction. Jupiter sorta rhymes. It does. Did I really want to do that? I don't know, I did. I did do it. I guess I did want to do that. Is this the purple star training, purple coin training seminar? This is a seminar, it'll get you far. I stuttered, but you know what I mean. You know what I was trying to say. Oh, it's gonna be like DLC type of thing. Then they're like, nah, let's just make it its own game. Do this, I guess. No problem here. Yeah, wasn't someone saying that, like, if you fail a bunch of times with some of the stars in Galaxy 2, they're like, yeah, here's a bronze star, just get on with your life. Does crepuscular rhyme with tubular? What is that? Crepuscular? This is a seminar and I'm eating lemon bars. Yeah. On the patio. Delicious. Let's save the game. There, we have like half an album written already. Like, what are we waiting for? There's no purple comet there at the moment. Yeah, it boggles my mind they didn't include Galaxy 2. Like, are they planning on having like a 3D All-Stars 2 that has like Galaxy 2 3D World and like Mario's Time Machine? All classics. No, being dead serious, I need to do a Mario is Missing stream sometime. Because I have it. I have Mario is Missing. Pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis doesn't rhyme with anything at all. Yeah, Harv knows this word. See, I do. It's coal miner's lung. I haven't thought about pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis in quite some time, actually. That was one of my biggest takeaways from university, and I learned it from, like, my lab partner. Alright, let's go back to the terrace. 3D World. Okay, they just released 3D Land, then? Bowser's Fury. Oh, really, Carmajul? I didn't hear about it till university. Maybe in the States, like, our university is just first grade in the States. I just never really questioned that. But maybe your university is our first grade, we just do it opposite. P Shooter Gaming, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. 3D Land is the missing one. I'm pretty sure that's the one I have. I bought it at a flea market and then never played it. Like I said, I forgot to show off the, my handheld games. Oh, just learned it from some kid. Gotcha. Oh, it was just a general arts degree. I was kind of a case of my folks wanted me to go to university, so like, oh good. So that's more why I went. So I'm like, arts, until I figure it out. And then I went for 2 years, and I'm like, I still don't know what I want to do. So I stopped going. Because I'm like, I'm not wasting any more university money when I don't even know why I'm here. And then I had student debt until I was like 31. Good times. Crippling student debt because you're trying to appease your parents. But it's paid off now, so whatever. Wasn't all bad. I won my mother a DVD player in university. Worth it. In a Super Mario Brothers contest, actually. There was 4 contests that day. There was a Mario Kart Double Dash did I say concert? Contest. There was a Mario Double Dash contest, there was a Mortal Kombat one, a GoldenEye one, and a Super Mario Brothers one. I entered all of them. The Mortal Kombat... It was Mortal Kombat 2, I'm sorry. The Mortal Kombat 2 one, the guy that I played in the first round ended up winning. So I'm like, well, that's kind of like making it to the finals. Like, if I just played anyone else, I would have just lost to him anyway. Double Dash, I got to like the second round, and I forget how far I got in GoldenEye, which probably means I failed first round. You've been hiding your art talent from us. That's right. Well, I can't tell you everything about me. I gotta leave you some surprises. Plants vs. Zombies? I've never actually played Plants vs. Zombies. I wouldn't be opposed to playing Plants vs. Zombies, honestly. Just no one's ever really asked me to play it, and I don't really think to play it myself. You learn pneumono ultramicroscopic silicovolcaniconiosis from a kid in first grade. Must have been a very sequidepidalist. That word I'm less familiar with. Oh, I've watched Let's Plays and stuff of it. Like, it looks good, I wasn't... When I watched the Let's Play of it, I wasn't really playing games at the time. I was in, like, serious Let's Play mode, watching them. Is that, like, just on PC? Like, where would I even get it? Seems like you can't win unless you buy the powers with real money, or by watching ads. Well, I don't know about, like, if I'd be interested in doing that. I would consider playing the first one if it's possible to find anywhere. Oh, 150-year anniversary, gotcha. Okay, so there's clearly a B power-up that I'd be missing. By clearly, I mean probably. Probably. I'm sorry, I said it wrong. Like that. Flower. First one's on Steam, okay. Oh yeah, that reminds me, Kaboom and stuff. I might actually be able to play your mystery game now. Speaking of Steam. I walked past it, did I? Down here? I don't know. I don't know. I'll walk past it again. Walk past it again. Yeah, no, that's... You're welcome to suggest. I'm not opposed to playing it, it's just... Just saying. Like, from what I've seen of it, it looks alright. Just never occurred to me as well. Oh yeah, and Sudoku. That's right. The mystery game, do you know much about the mystery game? All I'm asking is, like, it would probably be, like, a one and done. I still haven't looked anything up about it because that was, like, part of the deal. And I mean, that's just kind of how I operate anyway. Research? Why do something crazy like be prepared for a stream? Tried to send Ropo Sudoku. And she was like, I don't want that. So you were like, I bet Harv will take it. And you were right. Haven't played... Oh, okay. Well, we'll see how it goes then. I mean, it doesn't have to be a one-off, I was just curious. I mean, unless I play it and I'm like, this game is hurting my brain. Then it'll be a one-off. Oh, come on. Harv gets my donation games leftovers. I will gladly take them. I'll take an unacceptably long amount of time to get around to playing them. But I'll take them and I'll play them eventually. I operate on Harv time, which I don't even know how that compares to normal time. Other than way too long. I'll just worry about that if I find the bee power-up. If I don't find the bee power-up, then that's an issue. Don't. I guess that's okay. Not falling to my death. I didn't know Plants vs. Zombies became a first-person shooter. That's news to me. Oh, what? It was a different price in the USA than in Canadian, so it wouldn't let me gift. I understand that logic, but why? But the part I don't understand is why is the game a different price in the States? Presumably less expensive, because they wouldn't let you exchange it. That's odd to me. I want answers. Seven ripoffs? An FPS battle game. That's news to me. A third game that sucks. Did I not go up here? I must have. I only heard about Plant vs. Zombies 1 and 2. I had no idea there was... I mean, I shouldn't be surprised, because I think the game did pretty well. Only the first one's good. Yeah. The wing hanging off the tree. Huh? Never mind cheesing. Well, I mean, I could do this. I'm expecting to do that and, like, fall to my death or whatever. Oh, that's not as fall to my death as I thought it would be. I thought that was gonna be, like... I need a bee to be able to get it. But there's actually a lip there. Oh, swing. You mean this swing? If I remember, I'll look up Planet vs. Zombies, shooter games, because I had no idea that they existed. It's annoying to get. I'll worry about that. Not right now. So I for sure noticed there was... like purple coins behind that beehive area. Oh, I probably could have made that. There we go. Okay, camera angle. Be less bad. Garden Warfare. Garden Warfare 2. Still missing... Okay, well now we just have to get that one. We just have to get that one I'm not gonna get. I'll die before I get it. I'm just gonna jump into a pit here and not get it. Oh. Okay, good. Shut up, internet connection. Exist. I like my internet connection better when it works. There's one. Thank you, Kai King. What? Hang on a second. I'm still alive. Okay, good. I think there might have just been like a little bit of a dip. But I wasn't like totally kicked off. I'm just paranoid because I've heard more than one person talk about the internet not working the greatest today. Alright, I'm gonna head off for now. Have a good rest of stream. I will, Kaboom and stuff. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good rest of your travels and or day. I'll catch you later. You're saving Luigi's purple coins for last. I'm not deliberately doing it. I'm basically just gonna feed this Luma, and wherever he puts the purple comet is where I'm gonna go. So whatever that entails. You doing boobular? I am. Boob tubular. I assume that has to be a naughty website. BoobTube. If it's not, I'm ashamed of the internet. Because that's just too obvious. Me and Karma having bad internet. Well, I was right, more than one. It's more than one person. The more I'm doing these, though, the more pleased I am I decide to power through my tiredness. So I think this stream will still be, you know, a reasonable length. Or length, depending on how you want to say it. Is this a fountain? No. No, it's not. Where am I? Kitchen. Go here. Oh, it's just the one behind the terrace. What am I doing, though? What in tarnation am I doing? Ugh, stop yawning. You were, like, kind of awake for 45 minutes today. What happened? I think I was wearing my glasses is what happened. See if this recharges my energy. I don't like wearing my glasses, though. I don't know why. I don't like appearing smart. Because glasses do that. I can see better, but, like... It's not even so much that I don't like wearing them, I guess. It's that I'll wear them for a few days. But, like, my vision is decent enough that I just will forget to wear them. And then I'm just not wearing them again. And the cycle continues. I very rarely wear them. I've had this exact pair of glasses for... 13 years? Since I was 21. 14 years. That's how the math works. But no, I'll wear them sometimes, but then I just will forget to put them on and be like, well, I can't need them that badly. Oh, this one shouldn't be too bad. Fast forward 9 hours from now, I'm still trying to get this star. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, never mind. Off to a great start. But they do help me see a little bit. I really have... Don't. Oh. Thanks. Thanks for don'ting. I asked so politely, the game's like, fine. I used to have prescription sunglasses too, but I don't know where they went. I enjoyed driving with them. I imagine one of the cars that I junked. I probably just forgot to take them out. Oh, sorry, oot. I forgot to take them oot. I forgot I was Canadian. I'm sorry. I didn't think I was gonna make it. But I did. We should try This Will Be the Hardest Thing Ever. That tends to work better for me. These plays I'm doing. Then I'm just gonna walk off the edge. Like, not even trying. There we go. Do you have a prescription goggles for your manta ray? Yeah, my manta ray is very nearsighted. I use actual Coke bottles for him. I don't know what you're talking about. You died in less than 10 seconds, yeah, after saying this shouldn't be too hard. I do that all the time. Oh, this shouldn't be too bad. I'll die 79 times. You think I would learn? You know, pattern recognition and all of that. Because these things shouldn't work like that, but they do. I tell myself it's easy, so I don't try, so I die repeatedly. Let's go to the kitchen. Make a sandwich. That was nice, thank you. I knew about another Canadian who felt very salty about the aboot. He kept insisting he doesn't say aboot, but he did. Everyone told him he did. Like, I don't really hear it in myself, but it's my accent, so that's why I don't hear it. So I'm not going to be offended if people hear it. That's not what I'm about. Like, you may as well just have fun with it. Like, there's worse stereotypes than a Canadian stereotype. Like, Canadians get labeled as being, like, friendly and apologetic. And saying aboot. Like, I think we got off pretty easy. If that's what we're known for. And Labatt Blue. Even though that's swill. I think this is one of the ones that doesn't only have whatever amount of coins. I'm insistent that's a thing. Get up, Mario. Grab it, you son of a... You son of a plumber. I assume it was a family business. You polite bastards. Have I seen what? Ever seen Canadian chopped? Chopper? No. It's creepy how polite they are. No, I have not. But there are times where, like, Canadians will be, like, aggressively polite, and it's kind of annoying. Like, if I'm at a crosswalk or something and it's not my turn to go, sometimes cars will stop to, like, let me go. It's like, just, you're in the car, go. And now I have to go, or else I'm rude. But, like, what I started doing was bouncing against these two pieces of meat, because it feels good. What I've started doing is, like, if I'm at, like, a crosswalk or something, and, like, a car is coming, like, I'll turn my back, or, like, do something to indicate, like, go, and then I'm not paying attention. But then some of these people will still, like, they'll, like, honk the horn to be like, go. The Canadian standoff. Oh, damn it. All this inconveniently placed meat. Hey, Lee Showren. Yeah. This is on the Switch. I'm playing it on the Mario 3D All-Stars collection. I think that mushroom there is a bit of a red herring. A red mushroom herring. It's like if I just go around the outside, like I'll get more coins that way. Surprised that worked out, but I need to get back in 5 seconds, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Want to know if it was on Switch? Yep. Mario 3D All-Stars Collection comes with Mario 64 as well as this one, and Mario Sunshine. I wish you could just restart and not return to the observatory. It just annoys me. Oh, Chopped is a cooking competition show. Oh, okay. It's a Canadian version they do sometimes. Got it. I don't really watch TV. It's been years. Yeah, that Mario Galaxy 2 isn't on Switch is a little baffling to me. It would have been perfect for this collection, but I don't know, they might have other plans. Come on, sevens. Yeah, 1 second. 1 second on the clock. Usually when someone gets chopped on the US version, they object and get a little angry. The guy in the Canadian version just said, "I accept your decision," and walked away. Creepy. Like, how sorry to waste your time. Have you ever seen Dragon's Den? Because I know in the States they have Shark Tank, which is like a business show. But in Canada they have Dragon's Den. It's a lot of the same entrepreneurs, from what I could tell. But I imagine Shark Tank must be more aggressive. I haven't watched Shark Tank so much, but I did used to watch Dragon's Den a little bit. Like, some people would still get torn to shreds. At least by my Canadian standard. Calm it down. Purple coins. Let's get more of them. I have a feeling this is a get all of them type of level. Making me jump. What do you think this is? Thought I was gonna miss that, and then I was gonna be all like, really? Because I say that if you haven't noticed. As if the game's gonna be like, no, just kidding, you actually got it. Then I'd be like, good joke, Mario Galaxy. Let's go out for drinks. Ugh. Also makes struggly noises sometimes. Well, I don't know, we'll see. See if I can miss any. I'm guessing I cannot. It seems like I don't miss any type of area. But I don't know. Yep. And I can't even do the honorable thing. I gotta let this guy do it. 98. Maybe you don't have what it takes. See you later. Mario gets a stress headache and dies. Yeah, torn to shreds equals mildly rude. I think that's the exchange rate. Yeah, dragon. For candy, I think it'd be moose. The moose on the loose. Okay, so let's not miss any coins this time. Except for when we miss coins. Let's not miss any until we do, okay? Okay. Yep. Then the game's like, no, you either have to kill yourself or restart. Because we designed this well. I guess this is not really that big of a pain in the ass, but it's annoying enough. Like, just let me retry. But maybe they fixed that in Galaxy 2, I have no idea. Bigfoot. I haven't seen Bigfoot. Unless I have, I don't know. Maybe that's why people can't find him. He actually is just a Bigfoot. People are looking for this hairy Sasquatch looking thing. He's just one Bigfoot. Damn it. Yay, being oriented correctly. Nice. Uh... Oh yeah, that thing. Oh, Juan Sebastian, how you doing? I need to stop getting that big mushroom. Or the one that gives me more life. It's more of a troll item here. If I am able to do so. Are you Thank you. You were kidding me. You kidder. Now if I could actually jump backwards like I meant to last time, that would be just peachy keen. Wonder if I missed that last coin, if I could, like, not get it. No, we were good at that point. Very nice, thanks. Thanks, trash robot guy that looks after the trash. Robot. Yeah, let's save. Maybe I shouldn't have left yet, I don't know. They're probably just... I don't know. Maybe they only go to just one when I talk to the Luma or whatever. The hungry one. Go to the kitchen. So is this just like a maritime thing? I'm under the impression that it can't be. Because we have what's called like a maritime kitchen party. It's basically... Like, I know in the Maritimes, like if we're having a party and there's drinks involved, everyone just kind of hangs out in the kitchen. Because that's where all the alcohol is. But I can't imagine that's like only a maritime thing. Or there'll at least be like one group in the living room and another. There's always at least like more than 50% of the party in the kitchen. Just kind of stand around drinking. That just seems efficient to me. You're really not making me go underwater for purple coins? I'm okay with that. No, I see one down there. I think I don't see that there. Just because it said beach combing. Me with no comb. Kind of begs the question that, like, why isn't there a bar in the Maritimes that's like kitchen themed. And you just stand around and drink. Maybe if COVID ever ends, that's gonna be my business. Just kitchen party bar. The kitchen bardy is what I'll call it. Because I can't resist the pun. We... Take that, penguin. I jumped in your head. Oh, seriously? That was... This time I, like the first time, like, through that particular short, I noticed. And I'm like, wait a second, you changed your sunglasses. I did not notice any other time. Have you been doing that the whole time? I was waiting, like... Because the time I noticed, I was thinking, does he actually change his sunglasses, like, every edit? So I rewound that one. I'm like, okay, it was just the one sunglasses change. But no, that was the first time I noticed. I mean, it's pretty slick. Yeah, now I'm gonna be looking for it. Can't unsee. It's a bit tedious, yeah. Get piss-ass drunk every night. I mean, Canadians like their liquor. More stereotypically beer. In some of them, I changed my sunglasses like 9 times. In another video, I even changed my shirt. I feel like I noticed the shirt change one and just didn't comment on it, but that's easy enough for me to say right now. I sure as hell didn't notice, like, the 9-time one. And, like, seriously, no one else has mentioned it? Because I find that funny. Seeing as, like, 250,000 people have watched your shorts at this point. I feel special that I noticed. Okay, so Mario rusts if he spring Marios into the water, or if you're from Britain, spring Marios. If we're talking shorts. Yeah, candy's dandy, but liquor's quicker. But candy liquor. You're the first thing. That's kind of funny. It's also kind of funny to me that, like, I find that if a short gets, like, a certain amount of views, you get a lot of, like, the exact same comment for whatever reason. Because you were saying how, like, a lot of people were saying in that Mario Land short that you have that you look like that XQC guy. But, like, in my Undertale video, I've had, like, no less than 20 people comment that, like, if Sans was a real character, that he would sound like this guy. Or, like, things to that effect. That's what prompted me to make that bone pun video, because I'm like, well, if I sound like him anyway, and I like puns anyway, I guess that's just fate. And then I proceed to not make any more of them because I am also lazy. Even though they're really not, like, any more effort than any other shorts I make. Who are you trying to lick? Don't worry about it, Douglas. A delicious, delicious person. An ice cream. The ice cream delivery driver. That's who I was trying to lick. Well, someone referenced, like, a particular Undertale comic in particular, and I'm like, I get where you're coming from with that. Make sure you get consent, yeah. Oh, unless it was just in my neck of the woods, but... Like, on the playground, people would try to get you to, like, say something that sounds, like, dirty or whatever, and then they'd be like, "Ah, ha, ha, you said this thing, you mean it." And there would be one where it's like, "What do you have for breakfast?" It's like, say ketchup and liquor. It's like, okay, ketchup and liquor. And then it's like, I think you can know where, you get where that's coming from. You get where I'm going with that one. I mean, I like ketchup and I like liquor, but I don't tend to mix the two. Like, we have ketchup chips in Canada, but we don't have any ketchup liquor. Which might be a travesty. I saw there was a crack in the wall there. Look down your shirt and spell attic. Yeah. Do you want to join the Pen 15 club? I just have to write it on your hand. Then you're in. Back in the day. Okay, so I'm still missing 26. Still missing 26 purple coins. I think we just gotta spring on over here. Even though it's summertime, we gotta spring on over. I love these camera angles, they're great. There we go. Great, now I get to collect all those over again. And eat my fist. I know someone had to look down their shirt. Or people would be like, did you know that the word gullible isn't in the dictionary? Let's do this first. These aren't too bad until you die after collecting 90 coins. Or so. I know I didn't collect 90 coins, but still. Okay, that could have been easily avoided, but anyways. I need to spring Mario there, probably. Now that we've established it's not that bad. I think I can cheese this part. Yeah. Take that, Spring Mario. We don't need you. Except to get that one. Other than that one. There, Mario landed in the water, it's fine. Oh, one of these days, I'm gonna absolutely destroy some of my electronics. There was one time I was so close to wrecking my computer. It was around the time I was streaming Dragon Quest XI. Then I figured something out that helped it, and I can't remember what it was. I forget what I did. It wasn't smash with a hammer, but I was really close. Oh, the stream was just glitching. And I just wasn't having it that day. Powered off and on again. It was a little more complicated than that, whatever it was I did. Jesus Christ, Human Joe. I'm sorry to hear that. But, I mean, for what it's worth, I went through that. My folks split up. Yeah, maybe we can at least help you take your mind off it for a bit. Like, at the time, for me, it, like, I didn't really expect it, I guess. But, should've. I really should've. In the case of my folks, it was better in the long run. Even though I didn't understand at the time. I didn't really see my parents fight, though, unless it was until after they split up. It was weird. That's why it kind of came out of left field for me. At the time. Now I completely get it. Oh, come on. Get that toilet bowl, Mario. This looks like a toilet bowl, if you ask me. Dane Wallace, what's going on? How have I beaten this game and not recognized this at all? Recognize what exactly? Like, the purple coin part, or just this level? Because there's a few levels in this that, like, I played this, I don't know, 6 years ago, I think it was, 6, 7 years ago. And there's a few levels that I just don't remember. Really? Really depth perception? Your dad blocked you. That's messed up. Like, it's one thing. Yeah. It's just a shitty situation. Period. Hey, Evie, how you doing tonight? I don't know why I have so much trouble going under the water sometimes. I maintain the controls in this game are a little wonky. Or the controls are fine and I expect them to be wonky, and that's what's wonky. I wouldn't rule that out. This level or the purple coins. Gotcha. The purple coins are only available after you beat the game. And then... although this level would have been here. Eat shell. Seriously? Okay. Okay, well, I'm missing 3. Oh, I know where they are. There's like 2 on that one tree that I just didn't get. Yeah. Yeah, it's here. I'm fairly confident. The 2 there, 1 on the island over there. And when I fall off here trying to get it, I'm gonna go completely insane. Oh. What? Never mind. Well, maybe there's just one on a tree then. I don't know why me going like this seems helpful. Oh, there it is. Yeah, because I tried to spring Mario over there. This will probably be easier to get. The camera angle would... Okay. Camera angle, nothing. I think that one level took longer than the 3 green... I say green stars. It's not the green stars, but... The ones the green stars were guarding. Were gardening. Excuse me. Well, we don't have to go back to this fountainy area. Or the kitchen, I guess. We don't have to go back to the kitchen, is what I meant to say. You know, the correct thing. That's what I meant to say. The thing that I meant. Excuse me. I'm not trying to do the Luigi coin one last, but if that's the way it goes. Maybe I just need to wear my glasses for 2 minutes again, and then I'll be completely refreshed. And revitalized. All full of vim, piss, and vinegar, all of those things. Eh? Oh, 1-up? No, it's okay. I politely decline your 1-up offer. Those tornadoes with the eyes remind me of Math Man on Square One. I used to watch Square One. I don't remember a ton about it, but I know I used to watch it. I don't remember Tornado Man. I seem to remember there being, like, some sort of detective, like, not show, but like segment that was on it sometimes. And the one that pops out in my head the most was there was like a murderer at a hotel or something. And for whatever reason, the murders were tied to whichever ball went into the pockets. But like the first three people died and they were wearing like certain colors. Then they played a game of pool and those 3 colors went in. So then they knew to like whatever color went in, that's like who they had to try to protect. I'm pretty sure that was in Square One. I think I got that straight. Or 3, 2, 1 contact. I'm not sure. But the villain of that segment was a tornado thing with eyes called the Glitch. I don't remember. Like, I might be getting it mixed up as well. It was on PBS, if I recall. Or at least in Canada land. I was about to be really annoyed with myself. But that spin is not bad. It's a not bad way to keep yourself safe. Like, I presume I must have watched 3, 2, 1 Contact, but I don't remember it. I remember watching the Carmen Sandiego game shows. Where in the world and where in time is Carmen Sandiego? Toad, sir. You're fishing, look at you. There are no purple coins in the sand. In the sand? I guess there's not. The way Mario is spinning is anatomically impossible. I'm surprised he doesn't get pulverized by the stones that are in the tornado, guys. That's what I have issue with. I don't like that. That actually wasn't too bad. I overreacted. Yeah, that was an overreaction, if you can believe it. 1 out of 10. I overreacted. Was Square One. Okay. Crazy, son. How you doing? Bye. I don't have time. Well, thanks for popping by and saying hi and everything. Adam, how's it going? Treasure Log Cabin. One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. Never heard of it. The PC game of Where in the World is Carmen. It was fun, but I sucked at it. I'm pretty sure I played it in school. And Karma Jolt streamed one of them. I forget which one. Yeah, I remember Rockapella. That was before I knew what acapella was. Or like a real tornado, it will rip your head off. Don't ask how I know that. Your secret's safe with me, Kai King. Oh, saw them live like 4 times. Nice. Warm wind feels nice. I suppose it would. In this tropical paradise. This isn't tropical, what am I saying? It'd be a paradise, it's not tropical. I don't appreciate that little bunny hop after me. I had to sharply inhale through my nose there to not fall. Hey, Drybones, shop. Drybones got eaten by the sand. Yes, it's carnivorous sand. I don't know how you're carnivorous with bones, but that sand was. Mostly covers, but they do an awesome version of Use Me. I don't know if I've heard it. Bill Withers. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Bill Withers. I'm really banned with... Really banned? Really bad with band names. I'm also really banned with bad names as well. But then I'll hear a song and be like, oh yeah, that song. Well, I'm gonna wait here then. Carnivorous sands, yes. Yes, that's right. I'm just gonna wait patiently. Little impatiently, but mostly patiently. Okay, camera angle. We're okay. We're okay until I fall in the sand. Then not anymore. Eek. How did I not see that? Surprised I haven't gotten whacked by the rock yet. If you smell what I'm cooking. Well, at least they give you plenty of time to go back around the other way. Threaded that needle. At least they don't make that be up top. Getting them stars into us, though. I'm gonna do this. There, all better. I don't need my tablet on me anymore. I really prefer having the chat window there. I also like rubbing my eye a lot. If you haven't noticed. My eyes have just been chronically dry lately. Like, my eyes have never been this dry. Maybe I just need to drink more water, and that's the problem. Garden, engine room. So we gotta go to the upstairs. Because they're guarding the engine room. An apple. Do I need to eat an apple? Or like a Linux-based operating system. To help with eye moisture. I guess it's toy time. See how many dozens of tries this is gonna take. Built it up too much. There's no way I'm gonna do it in one try. There's a 0% chance. That's not true. There's a 0.0001% chance. Not hold my breath over here. Alright. Like, that's what got me? Yeah, it's true. If you throw an apple at a doctor really hard, they tend to stay away. I know from experience. I guess I didn't shake aggressively enough to spin that time. I'll have some mystery drink, though. Ah. Yeah, doctors and apples, they are like vampires and garlic, that's right. Correct. I thought I was gonna get eaten by that, like, for sure. This isn't gonna work. I kinda need a path back, or whatever. On the plus side, I think there's more than 100 coins. Nothing like a red. I'm not a fan of apples. I don't like them. They just, I don't know. Never have. I'm hard-pressed to find apple-flavored things that I like. Like, I like apple crisp. Or, Apple Jacks, I mean. I got Sugar Crisp and Apple Jacks mixed up. No, I just don't like them. I don't know what my problem is. Maybe I missed my calling as a doctor. Damn. That's a tight jump. Yeah, yeah, those coins are real bad. I don't know if you have to actually get them, but I really feel like I should. Okay, I'm gonna try this time. Change up her strat. That's short for Stratocaster. Alright, cool. That wasn't too bad. Just had to go the other way. Demo 1, how you doing? My eye is red and itchy and I can't stand it. Yeah, that's pretty awful. Saying apple a day keeps the doctor away, but anyone who doesn't go to the doctor for regular checkups is bananas. You just can't get away from all the fruit. It's just all sorts of fruit quandaries when it comes to medicine. Have a bad feeling about this. Kodo, thank you. Damn those yeah, I read that already. I'll read it again. Damn those coins off the stage are stressful. I wanted to read it, so I read it again. You have done well. Thank you, Demolin. And we managed to get 999 star bits. Look at that. Oh, was it? That was one of Peggy's musings on King of the Hill. I haven't watched King of the Hill in so long. When I was a kid, I, hated it for the longest time, but after a while, it grew on me. But then I haven't watched it in forever. Bedroom. The room with the bed in it. That one. Yeah, eating the wrong apples. But yeah, just not a fan. Just don't like them. Oranges. I didn't used to like oranges, but I like oranges now. And orange juice. Get that vitamin C into you. So has it been the one on the beach that has taken me the longest so far? I think so. Probably the easiest one. It's taken me the longest. Until I fail at this one for the rest of my life. $100 of the 130 purple coins, did I read that correctly? 150. Oh, okay then. I will. I will then. Hey, Derby, what's happening? Fine, Goomba, I will run from thee. I mean, if you're gonna be right there. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get enough red coins with the purple coins, but then I won't be able to actually find the star in time. That's what's gonna happen here, spoiler alert. Hi, Speedy. Speedy alert. Hey, buddy. Doing alright, doing alright. We're gonna need that. If I could stop doing that, it would be great. I'm not playing through as Luigi. If I do, it's gonna be way later. I didn't think I was gonna cut it that close. I would have rather not actually found the fountain. The fountain. I would have made it too if I didn't grab that one up. So I'm glad that happened. Fountain's right there, at least. It varies from level to level. Some of them there's 100, other ones there's more than 100. This one had 150, for instance. The Luigi one had more than 100. Secret drone, what's going on? Was Galaxy half as good as Mario 64? Yeah. It's at least half as good. The camera angles are hard in my head though sometimes. The camera angles are hard in my head, the controls are kind of weird because of the camera angles. Actually, I think the controls are okay. It's just the camera angles give the illusion that the controls are going to be weird. It messes with my head. Yeah, I still haven't played Odyssey. Engine room, garden. Okay. Galaxy 2 will be on the horizon. Pea shooter gaming. We have, I don't know, 6 more stars left to get. Something like that. We've just been working through the purple coin stars. Yeah, if I ever get a hankering to stream Galaxy again, yeah, I'll stream it as Luigi, but I just don't feel like playing through the whole game again as Luigi right now. But yeah, we're plugging along. Like, I like this game, but by the time I get around to getting all the stars with one of the Mario brothers, I'm done. I'm done with it. How about I just do this? Nightmare Inc. Sands, what's happening? What am I gonna play next? Baldi's Basics? I've never heard of it. Oh, actually, I might have seen a video about it kind of recently. No, I'm gonna play the Scott Pilgrim game that was just re-released on modern consoles. I already grabbed it for PS4. Yeah, I didn't think I'd wind up playing that game. I kind of spoiled it for myself. Because I figured it was an old game or something, and I'm like, I don't know, sure, I'll watch this video about it. Yeah, the good old days. Yeah, now it varies. Like, that's the one about, like, a teacher, like, trying to teach you math, right? Should have 70. Well, I do, so... So, hooray. Get 90, 91 actually. B. Don't die now. Wasn't Odyssey huge? I'm under the impression it's, like, really big. Then there's one in the garden. The garden. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Wrong garden. This is Gateway, not the garden. Helps if we're in the right spot. Here we have it. Too many stars. Okay. I mean, eventually I'll play it. Oh, really? Well, then where's this comet, then? It would be nice if I unlocked that shortcut, like, you know, forever ago. Oh, just missing the one in... Of course I'm missing one in the bedroom. Heyo. Whoop whoop games too, what's happening? Like I said, eventually I'll play Sunshine, but I'm probably gonna wait for summer. Summer, or when it's like, you know, deep into March, winter, and I need a taste of summer. One or the other, I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't need to do that. See that toad there? They're cold. It's a cold toad. I'm gonna get lost because I grabbed those already. Hey, limited sanity. I've heard of Spore. I don't really know the whole deal with it. Is there not stars up here? Coins, whatever. You know those things that aren't stars? Yeah, okay, yes. Yeah, definitely don't go to sleep in the cold. That's not good for business. Compared to Evo, really? I need to play that game. Maybe I don't, but I think I'd need to. It's another game I've seen like the odd review about, but I've more or less tried to avoid it because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. Although something tells me it's not as good as I think it is. Oh, it's the EA people. Okay. Or the Sims. The Sims folks. It's another game I'll do eventually, SimCity. Just do a one-off SimCity stream. Someday I just want to have a chill stream. Oh, you start off as a cell and you eat meat, or greens till you evolve, and you choose how you evolve. Then you move on to land, attack or befriend other creatures. Okay, all while evolving. I thought it was like a, not an MMO, but like, I don't know what I thought it was. I think I had it mixed up with another game. Some other game that starts with an S and has 5 letters. Smite. Yeah, I got mixed up with Smite for some reason. Yeah, I never really played the Crash games. I would like them, it's just back in the day I was like, just didn't appeal to me. I'm not sure if I actually wanted to do that, but I did. Out of the way. Or down, I don't know. Whatever. Get up. At least I can jump back down there, and I will. It's not yet. I might as well get all this crap first before I have to climb all the way back up here. I'm sure I'm gonna. You like that? I'm pressing A. Fucking talk to him. Jesus Christ. No, just don't. I'm not hitting A, I'm hitting B. Robot Nation, what's happening? Kodo, why you at me, bro? You have a tribe and have to attack or befriend other tribes. Then you become a city. Oh, what? Then you blast off into space. Then it turns into No Man's Sky. Yeah, I didn't realize you could play this two-player, sort of. Better make sure it's a long jump, okay. I don't know. Shake? No, I'm just dead because I didn't shake at the right time. I don't know. This is when these purple coin levels piss me off. Yeah, I want to collect all that again. I'm great. I'll go back and grab them. I'm just not gonna climb to the top this time. Jacob Gilbert, what's going on? It's how you do the spin move in this game. You shake the controller. I'm not having an episode. Do you ever get that when you play a new game for a long time in one sitting, then you get a headache? Oh yeah. Like, I really should, like, you know, get up ever. As well. Staring at a screen for excessive periods of time is not good for you. There. I can press Y, but I find it's just easier to just shake it. Yeah, something like that. I'm not convinced I got all the purple coins yet. So I'm going back this way. Well, I definitely wasn't here last time. Nothing else up here, I guess, though. I just saw those 3 goddamn purple coins. Not entirely sure where those were, but around. Jump, you fuck. Alright. Up. Went the wrong way. I don't think I need this now, but I got it anyway. I'm missing one. Oh, it's right there. Okay. What? I don't understand. Oh. Oh, just do the spin thing that I have to do the entire game. Just do that. That's all. Where was that? Oh, it's just there. Having a real struggle with the easy parts. There. Surprised that wasn't in a more inconvenient spot. Four more stars. So yeah, glad I ended up getting all the stars I got last time. Yeah, like the top, exactly. Even though I had the long jump back down. Wouldn't have surprised me. Oh great, another one of these. Don't you dare miss one. Or else. Okay. Yep. Pensive Scarlet, yeah. Long jump. Yes, with extra O's, you got it. Not that I'm gonna be wanting to get hit here. Especially here. Oh. Mm. I swear I was almost awake today. What? Well, that was not what I meant to do at all. Can you believe that? I didn't mean to run off to my death. Get up. I just couldn't get out of the box with that one. At least they're kind of generous with the one-ups for some of these. Hey, Moises, how you doing? Doing well, excellent. Oh, that's why you're there. Eh? What did I miss? Maybe it's just up here. Okay. Is this the 3D collection? Yes, it's the 3D collection. It is. We don't have a lot of stars left. 3, maybe? I think we got the worst ones out of the way. But I'm not sure. Excuse me. Oh yeah, make me have to come back here. So inconvenient. It's not what I meant to do. Game reminds me of 4th grade math. You did so well, you get a star. Oh, thanks. I'd rather get a lollipop. Let's try that again. We'll like land on something this time there. I didn't mean to do that. But I did anyways. Is this on that planet? The music planet? I don't know. No, I just gotta go around and find them. Okay. Okay, then. Ah! Itchy face. Stars all over the place here, yeah. Yeah, why do we have to collect these specific stars? They're everywhere. Tell me they're not power stars. They power solar systems. Pretty strong to me. That. And this. How you doing there now, Juan? I'm back. Imagine how hard it would be to stream if you had a wife that wasn't into YouTube. It would probably be a little more complicated. At least till you get a divorce. And problem solved. She might be into Pornhub. You'd be doing a different kind of streaming. I mean, maybe I'm multi-streaming both and you just can't tell. Like, you see all the shaking I'm doing? Maybe I'm just saying maybe I've just been hitting the Y button the whole time, but the shaking's something else. I've just been shaking that controller for 15 minutes straight. What's going on? Stamina. Harv Jr., that's a thought. I've said it before on stream, but like, if I was in my 20s and I had a kid, I would be like, oh my god, my life is over. But if I were to have a kid now, I'd just be like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna be a dad now. But I don't see that happening. Not anytime soon. I think that'd be the C button, only found on females. Oh, Bowsette was just to fuel the Rule 34 internet. Beam Sands, how you doing? There are some sands called fallen stars. Is that so? Look at the Wikipedia page for Bowsette. I learned that she was in the top 10 searches on Pornhub shortly after she was created, really. Yeah, Bowsette was everywhere. Like, go figure that that's what, like, the internet needed. Oh, Bowser as a female that looks like Peach? That's just what the internet was hankering for? Like, surely I could have come up with that. Like, any of us could have. It's just what the internet needed at that moment in time. And I guess still to this day. And he's purple. Here's a magic crowd that instantly turns a character into a princess. Yeah, like the internet wasn't gonna go apeshit over that. That the first thought is like, oh, so obviously put it on Bowser. That's... I think that's what gets me about it. Internet's first thought, oh yeah, on Bowser. Clearly on Bowser. Like, I mean, I do understand, like, why would you put it on a woman already? Like, if it's fap material. Like, I get that much, but, like... Like, you wouldn't put it on Peach, then Peach looks like Peach. Like, why would you do that? It's a hat on a hat. It's already a hat. It doesn't need a hat on the hat. What, Bowsette? It's strictly a fan-made thing, but I want to say it was One of the new Mario Brothers games, I want to say it was Super Mario U, new Super Mario Brothers U, Toadette can get, called the Super Crown. Look-alike and gets a Peach power-up. So I think it's more just the internet being, theoretically, this character could exist. I think someone just came up with it, and the entire internet was like, I love it. What's my thought of hearing the AU called Swapfell? I'm not too familiar with it. I still need to try Underfell at some point, if I don't think I'm gonna get a virus from it. Seems like a tough Undertale AU. I'm not as sour as I was last night, but I'm still gonna focus on Nintendo a little bit. I see, yeah. Did they actually make other characters wear it, though? Because I thought it was, like, that would make sense that other... I would really dabble in a lot of Rule 34 stuff, so I'm definitely not the one to consult. But I was just under the impression that it was like, oh, immediately Bowser. Put it on Bowser. Well, like, then again, who would the other choices be? Like, Luigi? Like, put it on Mario? Like, please. But, like, why not a Chain Chomp? I guess it wouldn't really be sentient. Or as sentient as Chain Chomps get. So I guess by process of elimination. I guess it almost has to be Bowser. People just weren't content with Toadette. Or Peachette, or whatever it was called. Oh, JPA, I'm going to sleep. Good luck and good night, everyone. Alright, JPA, thanks for stopping in. With this conversation topic, you have yourself a good sleep. And of course, remember the lard, too. I see a purple coin, what did I see? Nothing? Oh, it was just nothing that I saw. She doesn't need to be sent. Well, I mean... I feel like it's preferable. But hey, when you're wanking it, I'm not your boss. Unless, never mind. Never mind. No, like, I heard so much about Bowsette when it first happened that I'm like, oh, it must just be a new Mario character. And just didn't really think much of it. So if it's Swapfell, yeah, it'd be like Underswap, but edgier. Isn't that pretty much the whole Fell AU in a nutshell? In a nutfell? Just an edgier version. Please don't pitch. I wasn't, but... Don't look at me. What if that's my kink? Well, you do you. You do your thing. I mean, it's gotta be something. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. I'm concerned I'm gonna die somehow. And by die, I mean in the game, not in real life. I forget what movie I referenced with something. No, I'm referencing Reboot, sort of. I think. And of course, back to the lighthouse. Swapfell has great music. Oh, I'm sure it does. Like, they all have pretty good music. It's kind of an under what have you prerequisite. You never look at me, Terry. Just don't grab a Koopa shell and jump over the edge. Let's just take it slow. Like that Depeche Mode song I referenced at the start of the stream. Did I actually mention it was a Depeche Mode song? I think I just referenced it. And then didn't actually say what it was from. Delta Machine. Good album. It's one of their better ones, I think. One of their better recent ones, at least. Had a lot of good stuff on it. Welcome to my world. Soothe my soul. Other songs I can't think of the name of off the top of my head because I haven't listened to that album in years now. Personal Jesus. Not on Delta Machine, but yeah, that's classic Depeche Mode song. I used to sing that at karaoke, Personal Jesus. I love Depeche Mode. I could talk Depeche Mode for at least a solid 5 minutes. Now, I would have considered them my favorite band at one point, for sure. I don't listen to them so much nowadays, though. Yeah, Violator was a good album. It was not one that I, like, not grew up with isn't really the right terminology, but... Because the first Depeche Mode album, or whatever you want to call it, I had was a CD, or not a CD, a cassette tape of Songs of Faith and Devotion. And it has, I Feel You and Walking in My Shoes in it, which are both great songs. It had other good stuff, but those are, like, two of my favorite of theirs. And then there's a song, I believe on the backside of that album, there's another song called Rush that didn't really get talked about as much, but I also liked a lot. I ended up getting a CD. There was like a CD set, and there was like a blue CD and a red CD on it. I listened to that so many times. Stripped. Oh my god. I used to listen to that song on repeat. Rammstein did a cover of that song, too. Stripped, in English. Man. My favorite band now? I don't really listen to, like, I mostly just listen to video game music in my car nowadays. I have an MP3 player with just assorted video game music. But I definitely lean heavier these days, like... I would lean more towards Rammstein nowadays. But, like, Dream Theater's really good. The guitar is sick in Dream Theater. A band I need to get more into is Genesis. Like, anytime I listen to Genesis, I'm like, this is so good. But I just don't get albums by them. Phil Collins. I didn't listen to his previous band before that, though. Master System. What else do I even listen to? Yeah, like I said, like, no one really in particular these days. Because most of the time, if I'm just... Like, if I'm doing chores or whatever, I'll have, like... Just, like, YouTube playing in the background. But there's, like, a remastered version of the Junktown music in Breath of Fire 3 that I've been pretty into lately. Listening to. Because I don't know why, like... I've said a million times how much I like Breath of Fire. But, like, Breath of Fire 3... For whatever reason, it wasn't until just recently that I realized how good the music was. Even when I streamed it, people were like, the music in this game is awesome. I'm like, yeah, it's okay, I guess. It's like elevator music. It's like, I don't really notice it. Well, it's like, then I watched StuTube play it, and then I listened to the music, and I'm like, what is wrong? What was wrong with me? The soundtrack is so good. But yeah, I love me some Rammstein. And Lindemann, which is like their side project. One of them was done entirely in English. Which is funny to listen to in the sense that it's like, oh, this is what they're singing about. It's so vulgar. But it's just, you know, super heavy and I'm into it. I used to be more of like a burnt CD kind of guy. I only just recently started listening to an MP3 player in my car. This might be the part that I was talking about earlier, that like the star is a pain in the ass to get to, that I was remembering. The Shags. I haven't heard of the Shags. 100 out of 100. You get a star. Brother-in-law has one. Like every Final Fantasy song. Oh, nice. Up to 10, I think. I used to have a couple of Final Fantasy CDs. I had the Final Fantasy VI CD that had all the Final Fantasy VI music on it. I also had a Chrono Trigger CD. I say CD, it was like a set. And Final Fantasy VII as well. They're still around. I don't know where they are. If I were to listen to them now, I'd just put them on an MP3. You've been a great help, Mega Harv. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Human Joe. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Shags are terrible. Oh, perfect. Oh, Tool. Tool's so good. Yeah, Perfect Circle. Yeah. And they have, like, another side band. What the hell's it called? I say they, but, like... Oh, man, Tool's so good. Didn't they have a new album? I don't think I listened to it. No, because it was, like... I was gonna get the CD, but it was, like... It was a pretty crazy, like, special edition. It was like $100 special edition, but it had, like, a music video that played in it or something. I forgot about that. I have to listen to that album. What the hell am I doing? I need to stop the stream right now and go listen to that. I'm kidding, but, like, I should listen to it when the stream's over. Final Fantasy 15 radio. I mean, we were listening to quite a bit of that for a while. Listening to a lot of anime music. Oh, listen to Stained a lot. I've definitely heard of Stained. Like I was saying earlier, like I'll hear the name of a band and be like, I've heard of that band. But I won't, like, you could name songs, I'd be like, I don't know. But then I hear it and be like, oh yeah, of course. But yeah, I've definitely heard of Stained. I get into Pantera moods too, sometimes. Stevie Ray Vaughan. I'm just trying to think of, like, odds and ends musicians that I've bought CDs for at one time or another. Okay, I should sleep. See ya. Alright, Karma Jolt, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Hanging out. Have a good 13-hour sleep. Tool dropped another album, man, I slept on it as well. They're Stealth AF. Oh, I, like, totally heard about it. I went to buy it, but then it was like I said, it was like $100 or something, and I couldn't justify it. I bought some other album, though. It was probably the second Lindemann album, come to think of it. I think... I don't know. Jump. I wouldn't be surprised if that was what made me stuck. Before. Hey, Sudden Changes, Bullet Hell Sands, how you doing? Oh, I remember you. How's it going? $12 Stones. I want to say that there was a WWE pay-per-view that had a 12 Stone song as, like, its theme. I could be wrong about that, but I know that name for some reason. And I don't think it's just because I'm Canadian. That tickles the wrestling part of my brain. You have to add Celine Dion, Alanis Morissette, and Justin Bieber. I forgot Justin Bieber was Canadian. I'm gonna sleep now, Mega Hive. Good night. Alright, Human Joe, have a good sleep. Hope to catch you again. Hope to catch you again. Just... that says it. Have a good one. Catch you next time. What else have I bought CDs for? Because I got into music really late. Well, like I was saying before, like Dream Theater. I saw them live. It was Dream Theater and Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden was kind of wasted on me, though. I wasn't really a huge Iron Maiden fan. Like, they're fine. I have no issue with Iron Maiden, but, like... when I told people I saw the two of them, people are like, dude, you saw Iron Maiden? I'm like, yeah. I saw Dream Theater, that's all I cared about. It was like some sort of weirdo festival type of thing. It wasn't like a festival, but it was like this big open area. And, like, Wayne Brady was doing, like, comedy over on, like, one other end. Like, there's just other stuff going on. But all I cared about was Dream Theater. The production value for the Iron Maiden portion, though, was pretty cool. Hey there, Sofa, what's going on? Fear inoculum. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that up. I can't believe, like... I don't know, but, like, ever since I started streaming, there's so much stuff with that before I would have never, like, would have never passed me by. But it does now. I'm just busy streaming, I just forget things. Like, that I still haven't watched all of Dragon Ball Super is remarkable to me. Like, yeah, I'm gonna be playing Kakarot soon enough, but... But, like, I've seen pretty much all of Dragon Ball except for that part of Super that I didn't watch. Like, I was one of the people that, like, didn't hate GT. Like, I thought it was, like, whatever. It was what it was. Oh, we're missing 3. We're missing 3 coins. Super kinda sucks. Oh, Nightwish. Yeah, Nightwish was another band. Oh, man, Nightwish. The Kinslayer? What album was it? One of their albums, I loved it. I think it's the one the Kinslayer was on. I don't know if that's... Wishmaster? Is that the name of the album? I can't remember anymore. Oh yeah, I was a huge Nightwish fan, I forgot. How'd I forget that? Back when Tyra was still the vocalist. I haven't kept up with them at all. But yeah, there's like that... I had a few albums of theirs, but there was like one in particular, I loved it to death. Crew Fest 1, Motley Crue, Papa Roach. Oh, Buckcherry, Trapped, 6 AM. I haven't heard of 6 AM, I heard of the rest of them. That'd have been a good concert. Oh, this might have actually been what messed me up. Like this. That purple coin. But I imagine it's a matter of do this. Yeah, no, I haven't. I just haven't kept up with them at all. The only good song on there is Noise. Have I heard of the Pillows? No. Got ran over by a drunk guy in a wheelchair at Crewfest. It's an outdoor place at the bottom of a hill. Oh, and like, that reminded me because that just kind of triggered a memory I had at a concert I went to, like, so obvious I forgot to even bring them up, Metallica. I went to a Metallica concert that was in Halifax. And I was down in, like, what you would classify as the mosh pit area. And I just remember people getting beat up and stuff. Long story short, watch people get beat up. Well, now what? Pretty good band. Did the OST. Oh, I've heard of Fooly Cooly. I love the Pillows. But yeah, like, I didn't get into Metallica until Guitar Hero Metallica. Then I was like, how did it take me this long? Okay, let's make sure that the coin's not in one of these blocks. So I'll be real agitated if that's what I've been missing. Okay, and there's some dum-dum coin that I'm missing someplace. Yeah, that was a great... That Metallica concert was a great concert. Oh, there it is. All by its lonesome. Okay, the star didn't go somewhere stupid. Yeah, it was definitely that one purple coin that was, like, under the... It just didn't occur to me to, like, triple jump and then, like, wall kick and get it however I got it. 6 a.m. Oh, it was Nikki 6. Okay. Alternative band. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, there was, like, Ghost? That was one of the more recent albums I bought. Because I just decided I was going to go to the store and buy a... I say recent, it was like, I don't know, 2018, 2019. But I just decided I'd go to the store, and I'm like, I'm going to go to the store, and I'm going to find a cover that I think's cool looking, and I'm going to buy that album. And Ghost was the one I bought. It was a pretty good album. I forget the name of it, though. Oh, Buck Cherry did a 15-minute long version of Crazy Bitch for the show. It was great. Well, I love it when they go off on massive concert tangents, give you your money's worth. I should maybe give these Pillows people a listen. I've never heard of them. I can't help but feel that there's like another band, like glaring band that I didn't mention. I used to listen to a lot of Pink Floyd. That would have been the first band I like really listened to. I didn't really get into music until like I was a teenager. Pretty much graduated high school. My mother got me this like CD player alarm clock type of thing. But she also bought me some Pink Floyd albums, and I used to wake up to the Division Bell. That was a great album to wake up to. Quite pleasant. I haven't listened to Pink, like, I like Pink Floyd still, but I don't listen to them. I never think to listen to them anymore. Like, I stopped listening to them because, like, I listened to them so much that I didn't hear the music anymore. Like, you can probably, but then, like, it's been so long since I've listened to them now that if I hear them on the radio, it's like, yeah, Pink Floyd. Well, they're not, like, you know, rock your dick off type music, but they're, like, pleasant. Pleasant music. The My Pillow guy. Middle of the show, the band leaves the stage, and Aaron Lewis came out with an acoustic. Oh, right on, and belted out Turn the Page. Where is the last star I'm missing? I could do something crazy like look at the map. Then there's just odds and ends concerts I've gone to. Like, I've been to a Finger 11 concert. And Joe Satriani I saw live. Every so often there's a casino kind of close to where I live that has some pretty good tunes. We'll get some pretty good people in. I mean, Joe Satriani was one of them. I also got a VIP. I saw a VIP Big Wreck concert. We kind of had bigger plans for that. For that trip. It was kind of funny, like, looking back, because, like, 3 days before that trip started, I was like, okay, I'm gonna start uploading to YouTube every day. This was back in 2017. I was like, okay, I'm gonna start uploading to YouTube every day. So I made, like, I don't know, enough videos for the weekend to just upload while I was away or whatever. But, like, then I got food poisoning while I was away, because we went to a sketchy Asian restaurant, and I know better than to do this, but I got a dish that mixed chicken and fish together, or chicken and shrimp together. I, like, immediately got sick, but I just attributed it to a hangover at first. But I was, like, seriously food poison sick for, like, 3 days. And, like, almost immediately after I started I'm gonna try to upload daily to YouTube, it almost got derailed immediately because of food poisoning. But then I realized that there was a video that I thought I uploaded to my channel that I didn't. It was like a minute long. It was called, like, Mother 2 Deluxe Gaiden. I don't even know if it's still on my channel. I might have unlisted it. It might still be there, I forget. But when I got home and I was sick, I had, also still on my channel, an ASMR video that was just me cutting the letter Z into paper for an hour. I uploaded that. The next day I was still food poisoned. So I uploaded the Mother 2 Deluxe Gaiden Besting Bigfoot video. And then by then I was feeling better enough that I did a River City Ransom Underground video. And now here we are. I mean, I've had days off, but anyways, yeah, that was all extended from a big rec concert weekend that we were belligerency weekend that we were going to have, but then I had to go and get food poisoning. I didn't have food poisoning at that point for like 10 years. But I had it then. Live near Cleveland. Most concerts come through here. Oh yeah, I'd imagine. Home of Rock and Roll, Hall of Fame. Is Mother 2 Deluxe an actual thing, or is it just a meme? No, like, Mother 2 Deluxe is a hack. Is a ROM hack of Earthbound. It's been in production for, like, quite a while. But, like, an earlier build, like, that was, like, the first, like, actual release of it. An earlier build of it. And I was doing, like, a Let's Play. But that was just kind of like a spare video I did. I might have done the whole... No. I forget. I forget how far into that I was at that point. Because I know I started my daily uploads during that playthrough of Mother 2 Deluxe. But I say Mother 2 Deluxe, it probably sounds like a meme. But it is a thing. It's going to be officially released, hopefully, before the end of time. But when it does release, I will make some sort of announcement on my channel. Apparently the Drew Carey Show version was a cover. Oh yeah, I've never heard the original either. But yeah, Thornley, I was more into, like, Thornley than Big Wreck. But the opportunity came up, I was like, yeah, sure. Let's get food poisoning, let's do it. Last time I looked into Donkey Kong Country 4, there wasn't, like, really any new news. I haven't checked in probably close to a year now. It's been months since I last checked. I think the only place that there's really information about it is on Facebook. FF8 needs a remake, to be honest. I still want to see a 6 remake. Just because orders of operations. That and 6 is one of my favorites. Is also a reason. This isn't good. There's for sure a coin back here. I'm gonna risk getting it. Oh, that'd be cool if it was done in... Like, if they could make the whole game look like that. That would stand out like crazy. I mean, I guess it depends how you feel they handled the 7 remake. Would depend on if you would want to see a 6 remake. I definitely really enjoyed my time with 7. I'm expecting part 2 to go completely off the rails, though. I guess there's been a little more information about that as of late, like they're gonna make either there's like a Crisis Core remake in the works, or the second part is gonna be like more Zack-oriented. Is the rumor. It's the rumor mill at the moment. Like, everyone living off the rails. I mean, like, Kingdom Hearts off the rails. Which is fine, like, I don't have an issue with Kingdom Hearts in and of itself. But I'd rather it be its own self-contained insanity. I don't want my Kingdom Hearts in my Final Fantasy VII. And with Nomura at the helm, I can't help but feel that that's just what's gonna wind up happening. Nomura being, like, kind of the brainchild of Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Nomura. Yeah, going full Nomura is my concern. Which is basically Kingdom Hearts. Like I said, as Kingdom Hearts, whatever, but, like... If I want to play Kingdom Hearts, I'll play Kingdom Hearts. Weird, I know. Oh, those heal me. I think how Final Fantasy VII 2 Remake Part 2 is gonna go is if it's M-rated, someone's dead. If it's not M-rated, everyone's gonna live. I think is how that's gonna go now. The Final Fantasy 16 is gonna be M-rated, so... So, I don't know. Yeah, I get why a lot of people want that, but like, I just feel like it kind of cheapens the story. If the game's still good, does it really matter? I don't know. I'll know when I play the whole thing how I feel about it. I keep seeing those purple star bits and thinking they're coins. This is the last star we have to get, isn't it? I think so. That was a rhetorical question, wasn't it? Yeah, let them stay dead. Yeah, last star. Yeah, don't trust wariness as much as Squaresoft. Well, like, I don't know, I thought they did just fine with Dragon Quest XI. I get that's not like a remake or whatever, but like... They can still make a perfectly competent game. But it's kind of hard to screw up Dragon Quest in the sense that... Like, so long as you just... Mostly what people want from Dragon Quest is don't fuck with it. Like, that you could jump in Dragon Quest was like, oh my god. Ric Flair did the move off the top rope. I can't believe that happened. Stop that, you dummy. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess if, like, the Enix side of things just deals with it. Oh, Nier Automata was really good. Got that other Nier game coming out this year. Gonna be all over that. Right. There. Scratch my shoulder. Do I have to beat the game again? I mean, I don't have to, but I'm probably going to, just because then it'll just feel right. It'll just feel right. Yeah, DQ characters with lattes and man buns. Go to another world. Before that, we must help your special one. Okay. Okay, let's do that then. Sure. It's a light beam shortcut I haven't activated yet. Uh-oh. 100% run ruined. One of the light ramp things. I would believe it. Oh, I liked a lot of, like, outside of Dragon Quest, I liked Enix games. They had their own thing going. Combining the two companies seemed like a good idea in theory anyways, but I hear a lot of people say that that's kind of was like once they started to go downhill.
Go, Mario.
I think part of it too is just they were just really good at making 2D games once it started getting too complicated of 3D. But, like, I don't know, I guess it's more it just sort of got mismanaged at a certain point. Because I really liked Final Fantasy XII. Dragon Quest VIII was really good. Yeah, they definitely work differently, for sure. Like, I wasn't the hugest fan of Final Fantasy X too, personally, but, like, I definitely recognize, like, some of the good that was in it. But, like, you know, 7, 8, 9, I like them. 10, 12. Really like 12. I maintain 12's my third favorite Final Fantasy. Despite its unnecessarily hidden crap that's in it. That reminds me, I need to make a short of me finding one of the invisible weapons and then losing it. But I might end the short before I lose it. Depends. Depends how I feel about it. It's probably funnier if I showed, like, oh, look, I got this super rare item. Oh, and then I immediately lost it. Because I didn't think to equip it. Zodiac. Well, like, that was one of the things that, like, the battle system was fine in X2. It's just a lot of the minigame stuff in it was just maddening. And if you want to get 100% in it, it's just a headache. And it was like, I love good corny dialogue and stuff, but it was like girly corny, and I don't have as high a tolerance for that as I thought I might. It was like Charlie's Angels corny or something, and it was just like too much. I don't know if that's even accurate. I didn't really watch Charlie's Angels, but I've had a lot of people make that comparison. Like, it wasn't all bad. But yeah, easily my least favorite Final Fantasy title that I have played. Yeah, 90s girly pop culture. Well, like, I like Sphere Break. Like, I like that alright. I maintain that calibrating Tower 7 and the Thunder Plains in that game is one of the hardest things I've ever had to do in a video game. Like, if you haven't done it yourself, it really doesn't look like it's that big of a deal. But it's stupidly difficult. But I just did it anyway, because I like to brute force video game challenges sometimes, and that was one of those times. You don't even get anything that special for doing it. Like, it's a pretty benign reward. I don't think you need it for trophy or anything. Yeah, and if you want to get 100%, you better have a walkthrough on your lap. Yeah, battle system's fine. It's not that unlike... It's like Final Fantasy V in that regard, I guess. It's like a job system. But it did have its own twist to it. With the garment grid. Yeah, enemies that ignore Super Ribbon with Petrify. Yeah, that made me mad. I forgot how mad that made me until Lord Dragon King made the video about it. It's funny to watch back. Wait, which aspect, Douglas? What was I talking about? Like, just the battle system? Yeah, like, not all bad, but... And I did really like last mission. I couldn't believe that all this time that there was a... I guess it wasn't on the original PS2 version? I forget. But there's like a rogue-style Final Fantasy... It's just a Final Fantasy rogue-style game, and I'm a sucker for rogue styles. Yeah, garment grids, yeah, and jobs and all that. Like, I was kind of trying to get the platinum. I highly doubt I ever will now. I would pretty much have to play the game from scratch again. Like, it wouldn't be from scratch, it'd be from New Game Plus, but it might as well be from scratch. Oh, rogue style. It's like, are you familiar with Mystery Dungeon games, like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, for example? That's basically what a rogue style is. It's mostly like a randomly generated dungeon with randomly generated items in it. And item locations. Mystery Dungeon's a little... Like, it's still a rogue style. It's not... Mystery Dungeon's like a subsection of rogue style. But you get the idea. I just say rogue style, it's just fewer syllables. Fewer syllables and I'm lazy. Oh, you got me. Oh yeah, Chocobo one. Oh, for Wonder Swan. I didn't know there was one on Wonder Swan. The more I play the Wonder Swan, the more I feel it was an underrated system. Well, I guess it was more, you know, quote-unquote underrated because it just wasn't released out here. I think the Wonder Swan would have been a perfectly serviceable alternative to the Game Boy. Had it actually released here. Oh, it was recently translated. Right on. Some are saying that after FF7 era, they're actually getting FFX3. I would be fine with that. I'm curious how that would pan out. I've heard people speculate that that it would be Riku-centric. And like, sure. But yeah, Final Fantasy X, I think, was like... I don't know if it still is, but I think it was the best-selling Final Fantasy game. I'm hearing rustling and Speedy's on my lap, and I'm not happy about it. Damn it. You mean you're not doing... They're not doing a boy band this time? Well, they already did that with 15, so I guess not. Yeah, I would gladly play 10-3. Oh, right, I forgot about, the audiobook or whatever. Really? Okay, good. Yeah, back when I was playing all the Final Fantasy, like, 10, 10-2 and all that, it was pretty much everyone was like, don't listen to the audiobook. Don't do it. So I was like, alright. I won't. Hey, Lean Phoenix. X3 shouldn't happen. X2 is bad enough, and it's not like 13 where everything needs explaining. Well, if enough people demand it, they'll just do it. But yeah, it seems like... I think if they just didn't write the novella... I keep calling it an audiobook, but like, whatever it is. If they just didn't make that, I think it would've made things a lot less complicated. So either they're gonna make that, like, non-canon, which would... I hate it when they do stuff like that. His heads explodes. Okay, 10-second, okay. Ooh, a translucent star, yeah. Ooh la la. Yeah, 7 broke international waters big time. Maybe after 7 Remake came out, more copies of 7. I could have swore that 10 was in the lead at some point. Maybe after the remaster? After the original releases of the remaster? I don't know. But yeah, it doesn't surprise me if 7's taking the lead again. Polls don't count digital. Okay. One thing I will say about Final Fantasy X is the game did a really good job of giving the illusion of stuff happening. Like, if you think about it, not that much really happens, but you spend a lot of time just running down, you know, running through areas, from area to area, getting attacked. Still a long game. Like, I got the platinum and everything. I did enjoy my time with it. But if I'm being honest, I kind of felt that, like Final Fantasy 8 and 9 as well as 10, something about them felt a little empty. Or in some cases, more empty. I think part of it with 8 and 9 is they both had, like, one continent that had, like, a town on it. A town or two. But, like, 7 had the Icicle Inn, I guess, so I don't know. Great glaciering. Yeah, I'm using XSplit Robot Nation. That's what I use the stream with. XSplit Broadcasting. Some people use the Gamecaster. I just use the Broadcasting. Yeah, 10 was the first hallway Final Fantasy, and I don't feel like that game gets as much flack over it. But I suppose 13 was, like, more on rails than 10 was as well. Like, with a lack of any towns and stuff. So is this even different? I thought that Rosalina... Oh. Might just been Rosalina being all like, Luigi, #1. Yeah, and 13 had the, what the hell am I talking about? I totally lost my train of thought. Final Fantasy 13, it has, like, the library type of thing in it, where they, like, the data logs. I'm just not gonna go through the data logs. Like, they could have just been, like, drip-fed the story a bit more than it was. Right.
Welcome, new galaxy.
Oh yeah, I can't wait for the... Well, like, the Saga Frontier remaster. I'm stoked for that. There we go, we beat the game again. Well, 9 had, like, Ozma's thing, if you can even really consider that like an optional dungeon per se. It was optional for sure. Was there an optional dungeon? There must have been. Was there not? Yeah, I think Octopath was more or less... Saga Frontier for a new generation. I'll play that one of these days. Octopath highly inspired by Romancing Sama. Yeah, I would assume. I've only played Saga Frontier... Well, the PlayStation one. Saga Frontier 2, which I liked for a bit, but then I just kind of hit a point with it where I just lost interest. And then I tried to play Romancing Saga 6, I think. One for the Super Famicom. I was, like, excited to play it, because, you know, Saga Frontier, because I really like the one on PS1. But then I played it for, like, a half hour, and I'm like, I don't like this. I also tried to play Unlimited Saga, but it's garbage. It's unlimited garbage. They named it wrong. Well, Saga then. Because, like, what's the Saga collection that just came out on the Switch then? Just regular Saga? And then the 3 Romancing Sagas that we didn't get? Because Saga Frontier is, for PS1's technically the 7th Saga game, is it not? Yeah, Unlimited Saga was garbage. I think you're getting caught up in semantics. Yeah, I'm gonna be all over the Saga Frontier remaster. So Saga 6 then, Romancing Saga 3.
Thank you.
I don't think we saw this before. Or did we? I don't know. I don't remember. I hate the word semantics because it makes me think of the game Simant for the Super Nintendo every time. The only thing I remember about Simant is the save screen taking way too long. And that's my story. Oh yeah, Saga Scarlet Grace, that's right too. I didn't read the storybook. I mean, I could do that before I log off. Shut up, Luigi. Unless it won't let me now, I don't know. There, we did unlock Luigi, who I will not play as. I mean, I would definitely play a Chrono Trigger remake. Well, let me just read the storybook here, then I'm gonna sign off. Yeah, FF Legends. Hey, Gabriel. Yeah, we just got 120 stars. Now I'm just gonna go through the storybook here for good measure, and that's gonna be it for me for tonight. But yeah, they just recently re-released the Saga. Was it Final Fantasy, was it Legends? Anyway, those games were re-released. I think on the Switch only. Saga 2 looks okay. I think Octopath Traveler kind of helped get interest in the Saga games again. And hey, it's meaning we're gonna get a proper remake of 7 now. I guess we're on chapter 5, so I'll read it. I'll actually read it. The kitchen will go over here, and the library will go over there, the girl said busily to herself. We'll put the gate here. Ever since the girl took Luma under her care, she'd been bustling about at a feverish pace. Feverish pace. It's a lot of work, but it's worth it to make a happy home. Turned out that star bits weren't the only things buried under the ice. There were tools and furniture unlike any they had ever seen, and the girl used them to build a home. Yeah, Saga 2 is surprisingly complex for a Game Boy game. Looking at the completed house, Luma remarked, don't you think it's awfully big for just the two of us? The library, bedroom, kitchen, fountain, and gate. It was certainly spacious, but still, something seemed to be missing. If only my father, brother, and mother were here. If only my entire family was here, the girl said wistfully. Indeed, the house was too large for its two small residents. That night, clutching her favorite stuffed bunny close to her heart, the girl fell asleep in the starship. I'm definitely going to play Galaxy 2. I don't know when exactly. It's not going to be tomorrow. Maybe in a few months, though. I'll feel more like playing it. Then one day, while the girl sat sipping tea, a tiny apricot-colored planet appeared on the horizon. Oh, excuse me. From the planet, another Luma of the same color emerged. Do you two know each other? The girl asked the two Lumas gleefully. Despite the girl's excitement, they seemed uneasy. The two Lumas neither drew closer nor backed away from each other. Instead, they just stared. Then one Luma broke the silence. Sunshine I want to play in the summer, but I might play it like in March when I'm hankering for some summertime vibes. My mama. At last, the apricot Luma parroted back. My mama, my mama. My mama. The two Lumas began to dance around the girl frenetically, and neither showed any sign of stopping. I'm doing an awful job of reading this correctly. The girl was so charmed by this adorable scene that she couldn't help but laugh. And that's when something very strange happened. Suddenly, more Lumas began to pop out from the apricot planet. Oh, the story's putting me to sleep. They were different colors, but they all shouted the same thing. My mama. Sight of all the shouting Lumas only made the girl laugh harder. What am I going to do with all these children? The Luma just stared blankly. She doubled over laughing. I don't remember being overly thrilled with Sunshine, but like I would play it. I mean, it's in this collection. I might as well. I guess we'll have to name each and every one of you. Tomorrow, once she had finished naming them all, she would begin moving all the Lumas into the new house. Chapter 7, The Telescope. The Ionoscope. After seeing their 100th comet, a sudden thought popped into the girl's head. I wonder if my home planet is still as blue as it was. That's when she remembered her father's telescope. Peeking into the telescope, a tiny blue dot floated into sight. It was smaller than a star bit. How strange. It's so far away, but it feels so close. She twisted the knob of the telescope, and the blue dot grew until she could make out a grassy hill dotted with flowers. It seemed very familiar to her. Zooming even closer, a terrace on the hill came into view. I used to go stargazing there when I lived on my home planet. Yawning. She remembered rubbing the sleep out of her eyes as she followed her father up the hill to look at the stars. She remembered how she and her brother would sled down that hill. She remembered having picnics with her mother on that hill on bright and windy days. And I want to go home. I want to go home right now. The girl burst into tears, and the Lumas didn't know what to do. I want to go home. I want to go back to my house by the hill. I want to see my mother. The girl was shouting now, her face wet with tears. I think you should speedrun Pong. Speedrun Pong in Mortal Kombat 3%. But I know she's not there. I knew all along that she wasn't out there in the sky because she's sleeping under the tree on that hill. Girls eyed echoes through the stars, and a hush fell over the area. Chapter 8, The Wish. Though usually quite cheery, one day the girl became sad again. Luma drew close and tried to comfort her. Mama, you still have me. Don't be sad about your mama, because she'll always be a part of you. That means she's always close by. It's like me. I love star bits because they remind me of my mama. No, the girl said, unable to stop the tears. A lonely look flickered across Luma's face, but is soon replaced by a wide grin. I have an idea. I will transform into a comet, a soaring comet that you can carry all along this journey. With that, Luma, trailing bands of white, soared high into the sky and just as quickly started to plummet back down. Kaboom and stuff, kablam and things. The ground shook and a bright light poured out of the crater that the Luma had created. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. The bands of light twisted together to form a comet tail. And then Luma emerged, reborn as a comet. The girl could scarcely believe her eyes. But how, she kept asking. Our destiny as Lumas is to transform into different things, said a red Luma who had suddenly appeared. Stars, comets, planets. We can become all of these things. When I grow up, I want to become a star that makes someone special smile, said a green Luma. A blue Luma chimed in. That Luma turned into a real cutie of a comet, didn't he? Ah, shucks. All the Lumas together said, No more crying, Mama. Thank you, said the girl in a whisper. She pulled the Lumas close and hugged them. From that day on, starbits no longer fell from the girl's eyes. I could have been getting starbits from her tears this whole time. What was I doing collecting them then? The comet set forth for the girl's home planet, its long tail blazing proudly behind it. Final chapter. With its many lumas and telescopes, the comet was quite a sight to behold. The girl and the lumas were proud to call it home. At a welcoming party for a new luma, the girl gathered everyone in the kitchen and said in a louder voice than usual, "All right, everyone, let's make a cake sprinkled with star bits. Then it would become a star cake." The lumas excitedly began to gather the ingredients. As she watched the luma scurry about, the girl smiled and thought to herself, "This is my family now, and I will stay with them until they're ready to leave the nest. And when they do leave, I'll see them off with a smile. Because that's what makes a mother happiest." Oh yeah, you could slow the stream down to 0.25. You could speed it up to 2 until you catch me, in the present. I'll do that in a live stream sometimes, speed it up to like 1.25 until, like, if I notice comments are starting to, or like the video seems to be behind or whatever. That night, when the girl lay down to sleep, a soft light enveloped her. It reminded her of the blue planet she once called home. But it would be nice to return home once every 100 years to nap in my favorite sleeping nook. I just did. The comet carrying the Loomis and the girl continues on its journey to this very day. With more family members in tow than can be counted, it's said that the comet visits the girl's home planet once every 100 years. Its proud white tail glittering in the sky. The end. That was a beautiful story. That's all. My story is finished. Well, with that, this playthrough of Super Mario Galaxy was finished. So I'm going to do a couple of side jumps into these books. Just heard you tell me how I was in 2.0. All super fast. But yeah, I'm going to call that a stream. So tomorrow I'm going to try the Scott Pilgrim game, which is basically River City Ransom, so I am excited to play it. So thanks for joining in for Mario Galaxy. Don't forget the like. And I'll see you folks later. If I didn't put you to sleep with that beautiful bedtime story. Already. Is this still connected? Is this still connected? Maybe. Did I ruin it? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, am I back? You're right, I didn't read the last first four chapters, did I? Little Easter egg bonus for you. Celestial duo. Her story begins with a very, very long time ago with a young girl. One day, this girl spotted a rusted spaceship holding a small star child. "What's your name? Are you lost?" the girl asked the star child. "I'm Luma and waiting for Mama. She's coming for me on a comet," said the star child, who had been waiting day and night. "Don't worry, I'll wait with you," the little girl promised Luma. At nightfall, the little girl borrowed her father's telescope and peered into the sky. She looked and looked, but saw nothing. Hours turned into days and then into years. But still the sky revealed nothing. Finally, the little girl sighed and said to Luma, "If we stay here much longer, I'll be an old lady soon." But then she had an idea. "Why don't we go out there and find your mother ourselves?" The girl and the Luma fixed up the rusty spaceship. Then the two set sail into the starry sky. This is how the search for the celestial mother began. Chapter 2. Starbits. Days passed. with no sight of the comet, or even a single planet. Instead, asteroids extended for as far as the eye could see. If I had known it was going to take this long, I would have packed more jam, said the little girl above the rumble of her belly. Before they left, she had packed all of the essentials: telescope, butterfly net, stuffed bunny, bread, milk, jam, and apricot-flavored tea, but forgot to bring water. At this, Luma burst into gales of laughter, and the girl began to pout. As long as I have star bits, I'll be fine, said Luma. Want some? The little girl couldn't stay mad after hearing this. Luma continued to laugh, and the girl couldn't help but join in. Alright, maybe just a nibble. Leaning far out of the ship, the pair began to collect star bits with the girl's net. They almost fell out a few times, but they kept on collecting. Star bits tasted like honey. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. Yeah, coconut, fish, mushrooms, yeah, all the food groups. A beam of light pierced through the ship's window. Thinking it was the morning sun, the girl peered through the window, only to find a turquoise blue comet shimmering at her. The little girl shook the sleeping Luma awake and shouted excitedly, "We have to get to that comet." The pair descended on the comet and found that it was made of ice. They looked high and low, but Luma's mother was nowhere to be found. Exhausted, the little girl sat down with a flop, utterly unable to take another step. Look. Peering down at the icy ground where Luma was pointing, the girl suddenly noticed clusters of starbits encased in the ice. Pretty good, huh? Finding starbits is my specialty, said Luma, beaming. I bet there's ice here, but it's so warm. I bet there's water here, too. The two decided to stay on the comet for a while. Riding the turquoise comet, the pair continued their search for the Luma's mother. I don't remember if I read this one, but I'm gonna read it. One night the girl dreamt about her own mother. Where are you going? She asked her mother's retreating back. Without turning, her mother replied, Don't fret, dearest. I'm not going anywhere. I'm always watching over you, like the sun in the day and the moon in the night. A wave of sadness washed over the girl. What about when it rains and I can't see the sun or the moon? Her mother thought for a moment before responding. I will turn into a star in the clouds and wait for your tears to dry. When she awoke, the girl's face was damp with tears. You have star bits in your eyes, said Luma to the girl. Wiping her face, the girl replied, These are tears, not star bits. I'm crying because I'll never see my mother ever again. At this, Luma began to cry too. Mama. Oh, Mama. Wah. Waluigi. The pair traveled through the starry skies, and though they encountered many other comets, not one of them held Luma's mother. Luma was despondent. Now, Luma, the rain clouds won't go away if you keep crying, the girl said, giving Luma a squeeze. I'll give you a present if you stop. The girl closed her eyes and said gently, I'll take care of you. With these words, she felt a small spark in her heart. There, now I've read all the chapters, albeit out of sequence. They could be resequenced someday. Like a sequin dress. So that was our out-of-order reading of the storybook. So now I will log off, but not before butt blasting this ottoman. And this other footstool. We did it. So once again, thanks for joining for Mario Galaxy. Hope to see you next time for some Scott Pilgrim action. I don't know how long that's going to be. I'm also not entirely sure what I'll play after it, but I'm sure we'll figure something out. What do you mean, Rosalina's secret reports? What are Rosalina's secret reports?